Mic check, mic check. Mic check. I'm just setting things up. Hopefully everything's going to work. It says it's working. Just going to turn on monetization. Moi, welcome. Hello. Yep, I think we're live. Welcome everyone. I think we be live. Right. Bear with me. Moi, Michael, David, Carther, Finks, welcome guys. Let me just turn the TV on so I can get the chat up on the main TV. And yeah. Michael, James, second, yep. J-Boy, welcome mate. How are we all doing? That's the wrong HDMI source. HDMI 1, there we go. Hey, there we go. Andrew, welcome. Corey, welcome. Greg, welcome. Stuck inside a snowstorm. Oh, that sucks, man. Rick, Jack, Topcat, welcome. Thank you for the subscription, mate. I appreciate it. Yeah, so welcome everyone. Hope you all had a good Christmas. Merry Christmas to you all. We are back on the grind. Right, so let me just pop out my chats so I can sort it out. Jake, welcome. Happy holidays, mate. Thank you. I appreciate that. Right, where's my pop out button? Give me my pop out button, please. Oh, Twitter's changed itself. Pop out. There we go. Alright, so I've got pop out there. Dennis, welcome. Hello. Right, so I've got that pop out. So just bear with me a minute, just while I get everything set up. I haven't been in the workshop since before Christmas, actually. Right, get that popped out. There we go. And then I want yeah, OBS. There we go. Beautiful. Perfect. Do you want another Xbox One board? I could do, yeah. Right, let's have a nose at what you all been up to. Right, Lucas, Paul, Mina, I hope I said that right. Tommy, Learning Electronics Repairs, welcome. Eating Monster as well, welcome. Rose, PS5 doesn't accept discs as fast as it should. Went out to warranty 3 weeks ago, so Sony want to charge you $240. It could just be dirty rollers, yeah, that's expensive. Jesus, that's expensive. Kids Feet when they got PS5s. Yeah, they did actually. It was quite cool, to be fair. Slam, welcome, by the way. Ryan, howdy. Andy, Rodney. Fully working system. I mean, if you don't have any need for it. David, welcome. Yeah, I am feeling relaxed, mate. Yeah. Let's go. I'm assuming that's meant to say knobhead. How much would you charge me to install HW fly into my OLED? I don't know what that is, mate. I'll be honest, I don't have a clue what that is, sorry. Joseph, welcome, mate. Jaden, welcome. SW3PL, welcome. Thank you, mate, I appreciate that. At the minute, I'm using an Microscope SM4B. It's just a stereo microscope that I've modified to fit a camera. I don't have a review for it, unfortunately. Rodney, welcome. But yeah, I was gifted another Microscope a couple of days ago, so I'll be doing a review on that, I think. Jinxie, new glove just for me. I hope you're enjoying your day off, mate. I did see the message, I just didn't go back onto Discord. Fernando, welcome. It's a mod chip clone of SX Core. Honestly, it's not the kind of thing that I'd be doing, mate, to be honest. I don't do modding at all, unfortunately. So I'm going to PS5 for Christmas and it won't display on the TV. Yes, I can fix it if you want to get in touch. Is it not in warranty? Surely it's in warranty, or did you buy it second hand? Jinxie, welcome. Right, okay. A couple of things to do. So the kids are using the PS5 at the minute, so I'm going to service one of the Xbox Series S's today, and I've got something you're all going to enjoy. It's a console covered in cat pee. It was gifted to me because it was too much work to actually fix it, so now I'm going to try and fix it. Thank you, Jaden. Cheers, mate. Yeah, no, I've had it for quite a while, to be honest. It's one of them consoles that's not going to be worth doing for the sake of a customer, but I thought I'd torture myself for a little bit. So, yeah. Bought it second hand. Ah, okay. I mean, I could have a look. It could just be the HDMI port. It could be something more severe. If it was a HDMI port for the PS4, for the PS5, I charge 75. If it's more severe, I would have to requote. So, for example, if it was the encoder, you can't buy them encoders, so it probably would be around about 150, 160 pound if it was the encoder. Just given the fact that you can't buy them. I've got a couple of them off donor boards, but they are obviously rare. So if it was something more severe, then I would have to requote it, depending on what it was. But for the actual HDMI port, I charge 75 on the PS5. Football, welcome. Big Mac, welcome. Fill up 800. You're a dickhead. Wacker, welcome. I hope you had a good Christmas as well. Right, so yeah, what should I do first? Cat peel shall I service one of the kids' consoles? This had fresh thermal paste a year ago, so it'd be interesting to see what it looks like after a year of constant use. It looks pretty dusty, to be honest. Be interesting to see what 12 months has done to this. So this I changed the thermal paste when I bought them. I bought them brand new, and I changed the thermal paste day one. So it's been 12 months. They had them for Christmas, so they hadn't been used. So even though I changed the thermal paste about 13 months ago, they hadn't been used until Christmas Day because that was obviously last year's Christmas gifts. So, yeah, I thought I'd give it a 12-month service. I generally do my own consoles after 12 months. It's on hold at the minute, John, unfortunately, mate, because it's been really, really busy over Christmas. Could you fix the mystery vibrator? I don't know. I might have to test run it on it first, mate. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist that one. Hey, Travis, welcome, mate. I want to see how it holds up after a year. It was working, but I think he's pulled the HDMI out and done something. Yeah, they are really weak. I mean, it's probably the HDMI port. All I can say is it's going to be 75 if it is the HDMI port, but obviously if it is something different, I could do it on a stream, you know, so you could actually watch it. But if it was something different, I would have to requote. It'd probably be about 150 if it was the encoder. But it probably is a HDMI port. Yeah, I'm good, thank you, Teddy. Yeah, yeah, it's been a good few days off. I'm bored though, honestly, to be honest. So that's why I'm doing these. I've got no work on. I cleared it all after Christmas. Well, I've got one PS4 Pro. Sorry, yeah, just one PS4 Pro. I've got a MacBook which I need to finish. I have actually got the chips for that now, so I might do that tonight. I've got a couple of other things in, but not a lot. Right, okay, so yeah, let's do the service first. Let's see how this held up after 12 months. Let's do that first. Danny said cat pee, but nah, we don't listen to Danny. We don't listen to Danny. So yeah, this does work, obviously. Nothing wrong with it. It doesn't overheat or anything like that, or at least it doesn't. As far as I know, I haven't. As far as I know, it doesn't overheat, but we'll find out. No, the other one. Yeah, no problem. If you type in !repair, it'll give you what do you call it? It's an !repair. It'll give you a link to the website, and then you can book it in from there. That'll give you a code sheet which you can print out. If you can't print it out, you can just include your contact details, but the sheet's got my address on as well. So, unfortunately not, mate. I'm still waiting to hear off the schematics for that. Actually, it's not actually the schematics I'm trying to get. It's the diagnostic tool. I can get the schematics. Wayne's Noob Repairs has got the schematics. It's the diagnostic. There's a leaked diagnostic tool which I need to get for it, which I'm waiting on someone sending me. So Nvidia's got this leaked tool which is going to tell me exactly which VRAM bank has failed. And I need that to be able to try and figure out exactly what VRAM has died, because obviously taking like 6 VRAMs off, it's not really an option. So I need that diagnostic tool to be able to pinpoint the exact fault. You doing any more Dakota versus Wayne's Noob Repairs? Yes, mate. Wayne's actually already done his, but it's just been hectic for me, and I just haven't had time to do anything personal. Hopefully, while it's quiet, I'm going to get to all of the stuff that I've been meaning to do while it's quiet. I am hoping so. There's quite a few things I'm supposed to be doing, to be honest. I'm supposed to be building my own Nintendo Switch out of a blank board as well. Where have I put that board? There it is. Check this out. This is cool. I completely wiped a Nintendo Switch board of everything, and I'm going to try and rebuild it. There's no components on that, both sides. I'm going to try and rebuild it from scratch. That is pretty cool. So yeah, hopefully while it's quiet, I'm going to get some stuff done. Fingers crossed. Right, so we need a T8. Yeah, so I'm just going to give this console a service, see how it fares up after 12 months of constant use. I mean, this has been in use every single day for 12 months. So, I'll see how it looks after 12 months. Mr. Micro Mage Repair, welcome. Freddy, good to see you, mate. Can I know the thermal paste good or bad from first use? Interestingly, when I changed the thermal paste in this, I did a thermals comparison with the what do you call it? The thermal camera, and the original thermal paste performed better than MX4 did by 2 or 3 degrees, I think it was. Whether that was because I just didn't put enough on, I don't know, but yeah, it performed better. Alright. So yeah, I'm just going to get this apart. I don't need to test it or anything like that because I know it works. So I don't need to, turn it on to test it or anything like that. I just want to give it a clean and get rid of all of the dust. I will say as well that there was some, just after Christmas last year, there was a little bit of renovating work and plastering and stuff going on. So this is going to be very dusty, because we did a little bit of renovating last year just after I bought these. So this is going to be really, really dusty. But it's not actually overheating. I call it an MOT. Oh, but it technically is. Is the fan actually working? Because that's a common thing on those. On the switch, the fans do fail. Well, not the fan, it's actually the MOSFET that drives the fan. So yeah, I changed the thermal paste in this when I first had it, or when I first bought it. I voided that warranty on day one. Well, technically not, because I can't void the warranty for me doing a service. But yeah, the kids are on the PS5 right now, so I thought it'd be a good opportunity to actually clean one of them, and then I'll clean another one, because we've got 2 of these for the kids. So I'll clean the other one when, well, in a few days, I suppose. Mr. Nick, welcome. What's the story with this one? Nothing, mate. This belongs to one of my kids. 12-month service on this. Now they've got the PS5s, I've got a chance to clean it. So I'm just doing a 12-month service on this, and then I'm going to work on a Cat P console, I think. Void equals better than no, indeed. Luke, welcome. It is the Series S lawn, yeah. How's the decorating gone? My sister had to stop because of the kids breaking up, so she's only actually finished one room. So she's coming back just after Christmas. Well, just after the kids go. Well, the day that the kids go back to school, actually, to do the next room. Wouldn't do the Cat P. I'm doing the Cat P one in a little while. Don't worry. Basher, welcome. I'm going to have a look at the Cat P one, see if we can fix it. Unfortunately not, Tricky. Unfortunately I wouldn't be able to. I don't know anything about him, to be honest. What's actually wrong with it? The Cat P, yeah, it's because the console's warm and people let the cats sit on them. I'd kill my kids if I ever found out they'd let the cat sit on the console. No, I wouldn't, but I'd go mental. Must love torture, yep. Just needs a service, Dan. Just needs a service, mate. Each one, it belongs to me. Well, it belongs to the kids. Oh wow, very dusty. Oh well. Very dusty. These collect a lot of dust for 12 months. That's a lot of dust for 12 months, really. When you think about it. Actually, it's not that much. It's actually collected most of that around the edge. So it's not that bad, I suppose. Right, now I've just got to find my paintbrush is over there. Well, I'll strip the parts out first. Here's the plate. A la fan. Give me my screwdriver. Thank you, Dennis. Yeah, I did, mate. Thank you. Nice and relaxing, but honestly, I'm a little bit bored, to be honest with you. I've been bored. Cut on a motherboard, not even fun. Yeah. It's tiny. It's a Xbox Series S, mate. So it's like the cheaper version of the Series X. But yeah, it is absolutely tiny compared to the Series X. I haven't actually ever had any of these in for repair, like the HDMI ports and stuff. I mean, these are really common as well, which is weird because obviously you can buy these on Amazon right now. These are in stock. Kent, welcome. I'm good, thank you, mate. If I miss anyone, by the way, I don't mean to. Ricardo, welcome. Yeah, no worries. No, I'll just call you Mina. How's that? I'll pronounce it wrong otherwise. Yeah, I'll definitely do my best to fix it. Ugh. 12 months of dust. Right. Let's have a look at how the thermal paste have fared up, shall we? So yeah, like I said, this I put fresh thermal paste on this when I first bought them for the kids in, well, just before Christmas last year. But they didn't actually get used until Christmas Day, so obviously it's literally 12 months worth of daily use. Yeah, it's gone a little bit dry around the edge. Let's have a look under the microscope at that, shall we? Yeah, it's gone a little bit dry around the edge, but it's not bad. Thank you, Vladimir. Long time no see. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you, and welcome back. Jaden as well. Thank you, mate. Oh no, it actually hasn't. I mean, that's still. Yeah, that's still fine. But we'll change it anyway, obviously. Just going to give it a dust out. So 12 months of daily use, and that is still very much usable. And all the way around, it actually has. I thought it had gone dry, but it hasn't. So yeah, check that out. And that's after 12 months. So people say to me all the time, the reason I'm doing this is because people say to me all the time, how long should I leave it between services? And I always say between 12 and 18 months. And let's say what about the thermal paste? Yeah. Yeah, I'll say to people between 12 and 18 months, and you'll keep it running nice and smooth. So I mean, as you can see, you could probably leave it more than 18 months. You could probably leave it 2 years, and it'd still be absolutely fine. Upgraded from a Series S to a Series X. I did a couple of days and decided to go back to PC gaming. Ouch. Yeah, I mean, that's not bad. I would have bought it for 430 though. And not now, I'm bloody skint now. Not even joking. Christmas has skimped me right out. Yeah, so I'll change the thermal paste anyway, and obviously just brush out the rest of it. There's a fair bit of dust around the edges. Nothing too major, but I like to keep these consoles fresh because, I mean, these are not going to be used as much now. I mean, the oldest has used these once since Christmas Day, and the youngest hasn't used his at all since Christmas Day. So, yeah, because they've obviously got the PS5 now. So they're enjoying them at the minute. But I still like to keep them nice and fresh. Let's get rid of that thermal paste off there. So what do you guys reckon? How long do you think it should be left between services? How long would you guys leave it on average? Right, let me just go and get a brush to brush it down and get rid of that dust. To my PS5 every 6 months. Ooh, that's a little bit excessive, I think. 6 months. I think 6 months is probably a little bit too excessive. I mean, it depends as well. It depends on how much it's used. That's got a fair bit of dust in them ports. I mean, the ports on these are still perfect. But the kids, well, actually this one does get moved around. It goes to the dad's house. So he takes that down to his dad's house when he goes and stays at his dad's. And the other one, he stays at his auntie's a lot of the weekends, and that one goes over there. Right. Just wait, you'll see. Is it that bad? Yeah, so I'm just brushing these down. Brush all the vents and stuff. Dust is in the air. I mean, I always say as well is, I don't care whether you live in Buckingham Palace. There's dust everywhere. No matter where you go, there's dust. I have a lot of cardboard as well, so we probably get more dust than most people. Because I have a lot of cardboard with deliveries and stuff like that. Especially the amount of deliveries I have. I have personal deliveries, I have business deliveries. Half the time I'm taking stuff for the neighbours. Because they're out at work and I'm working from home. So we do get a fair bit of dust. So that's actually surprisingly clean for 12 months. If you don't know, boxes create dust. Well, cardboard creates dust. In case you was wondering what I was referring to. The first day of the new year every year. Oh, okay. So yeah, about the same then. Yeah, about 12 months. I mean, I'll do their PS5 in 12 months, and I'll do a comparison on that as well, because obviously I opened both PS5s, so I know when they was last serviced. And again, it was 2 weeks before Christmas, so. Yeah, it was 2 weeks before Christmas when I serviced theirs. Oh, that's why I always lose my magnets. I get stuck to things. So yeah, the PS5s I'll do it this time next year. Assuming that they ain't dead by then. I've got the chips for the PS5 now. Those 5-volt regs. Or 3.3 volt regs, whatever they are. Not just make noise, better look at that. Right, we are. Now I've got to figure out, before I put the thermal pasta on, let's just figure out which way this, because these are a little bit different to the, what do you call it? These are a little bit different to the Xbox One S. I think it's that way. No. It's not that way. Is it that way? You'll get it eventually. Yeah, it's that way. Yeah. Alright. Thermal paste. Where's my open tube? I've got an open tube here somewhere. Come on, thermal paste. Show yourself. Let the thermal see the paste. Oh, this just needed a service. Just a service. There we go. Some fresh MX4. Probably could have had another 6 months out of this, to be honest. But I'd rather keep them nice and fresh, just because, well, if I'm capable of doing it, then I may as well do it. So I like to keep them fresh, do it every 12 months. They are super easy to work on, these are though. Really are. If you've got an X-clamp tool and the clamp starts giving you a little bit of aggro, you can use the X-clamp tool to get it back on as well. Well, you usually can. Thank you. There you go. Right. So these just sit on here, by the way. They don't actually secure down until it's all back together. Where do these clamps come from? Do you mean the X-clamp tool? If you mean the X-clamp tool, then you buy them off AliExpress. They're around about £1.50 each, something like that. About $2 from AliExpress. Just type in X-clamp tool and it'll show up. They are really good tools though. Really, really handy. Yeah, it's an X. It's an S, yeah. Jaden, I think Jaden just did a typo, mate. It's all good. But yeah, it is a Series S. They are really easy to work on though. The only thing I find annoying is the, what do you call it? The little clip that goes on there. It's the only thing I find irritating. Damn it. And dropping my tool. That's another one. Fred, thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription, mate. I appreciate that. All supports the channel. Keeps me doing what I'm doing. Thank you, mate. Most of your jobs are putting components back on near the X-clamp. Yeah, I've done a fair few of them myself, mate. They're not fun. They are not fun. But they pay the bills. That's the main thing. Thank you, KD. Only for you, though. Ordering now. No worries, mate. David, welcome, mate. Timmy, thank you for the channel membership renewal. I appreciate that. Thank you, mate. And good evening. Timmy's been a member for 7 months. Nice. Thank you, mate. I appreciate the support. That's the only problem with Twitch is all of my Twitch Primes, if you was a member with Twitch Prime, if I don't stream and your Twitch Prime expires, it doesn't auto-renew, so yeah. So I lost a fair few subscribers over the fair few Twitch Prime subscribers over the past week or so. It's all good. It's all good. 88 British pence. Nice. Is that how much they're costing these days? That's not bad, to be fair. Ah, shoot, I've left the clip off. Damn it. Can I get it on without... Nah, I ain't going to get that on without taking that back off. Would you just do the HDMI port? Yes, mate, I can do. You've got my address, haven't you, mate? I think the Series S is... I think the Series S is probably just going to keep a white style. Just ordered 10, 1610 A3B for £14. What's them, mate? The 1610 A3B. Is that the... Is that them TriStars you was on about? Twitch Prime. Yeah. No, Twitch Prime, mate, yeah. Yeah, so if you've got Twitch, and you... Basically, if you've got Twitch and you link your Amazon Prime account, you can subscribe to a channel for free. Well, it supports the creator, but it doesn't cost anything, sort of thing. So it's a way to support the creator or the streamer without it actually costing you anything. I can never remember how I get these on. These are the only these Series S's are the only Series S's I've ever worked on. But I've never worked on any other Series S's. So now I've just got to remember how to do it. Hang on a minute, do I... Yeah, I think it goes upside down. Yeah, it's really weird. Now I remember. It's really weird. So there's like a fold there, but that actually sits upside down. I don't know why they designed it like that, but technically it sits upside down. Like that. Yeah, it told me last time that did. This is an Xbox Series S, mate. I'm not actually fixing this. I'm just servicing it. It belongs to my stepson, so I'm just giving it a good clean. I nearly lost that again. It keeps sticking to this. So yeah, I'll obviously make sure it still turns on once I'm finished, but you know, it shouldn't have any issues. Like I said, it did work absolutely fine. Just routine maintenance is all. It's spamming more than twice. What is, mate? As I can do something, I will. Any reason why not using the new microscope? I'm waiting for an attachment to come, mate. I've had to order a trinocular attachment because my camera doesn't fit on there. So yeah, I will be using the new microscope. It's just I've got to wait for the right attachment. Alright. Just clean out that vent. Oh, bots. There's not really any difference in these. Got some stuff here. Okay, mate. What you got for me, nice buddy? Yeah, these, I mean, honestly, if you're going to buy one of these, buy an Xbox One X. They're more powerful. Well, I mean, they're not more powerful in terms of CPU, but they're probably close to being the same. This is basically just a new revision of the Xbox One X. No, I can never get these back in. There you go. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend upgrading from the One X to these. The One X is much higher resolution. You can actually upgrade the hard drive in it without it costing you an absolute bomb. Like I said, high resolution. You've got a disc. I mean, fair enough. If you if you want to upgrade your console, I mean, go for the Series X, not the Series S. I wouldn't buy these. These are a waste of money. What do you have more room for repair when it comes to new gen? PS5, mate. The HDMI ports are just super weak. Super weak. I've probably done about 20 PS5s now. Mainly trace repair, because when the HDMI port gets damaged, it's taking the traces with it. How do you know the degree of heat? It just comes with experience. You get to feel what's going on with the board. So cost is better. Use an SSD. Well, I've got an SSD. I've got a 1TB SSD in. I know that's faster. It's got direct access to the CPU, but 1TB SSD in that didn't cost me much. 80 quid for 1TB. Like for the SSD, I mean. I've mixed up screws, but it doesn't matter because it does actually use the same screws as the 1X. Favourite console player? I'm an Xbox person, mate. Ronan, welcome. Yeah, I'm an Xbox person personally. Right, let's get the T10 out. Yeah, these use the same screws as the 1X and the 1S. Well, they use the same screws as the 1S rather, because they've got the green lung screws. PS4 Pro or a Series S? Still Series S. I'm not a PS fan. I'm not a PlayStation fan at all, mate. I'll be honest. I don't like the controller. Just put a 1X in your lobby. Nice. There is the new job going, mate. He's a big fanboy. Clean Seeker. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. KD from ScrewTube. Welcome, mate. Thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. I still don't have time to play it. Well, I wouldn't recommend playing it while you're going down the motorway, mate. Too many screws in this for a small console. Too many screws. Yeah, PlayStation's got exclusive, but so has Microsoft, to be fair. And they've both got the perks, I just don't like the controllers. And one of the perks about the PS4, you can jailbreak it. I mean, I've got one down by the side of me, which I'm going to be jailbreaking for myself. Not on stream, obviously, because I don't want to be ending up in any legal battles because of it. Whoops, that's a long screw. Yeah, I don't want to end up in any legal battles. I know people have already posted tutorials, but I'm not taking the chance. Game Pass sucks, mate, honestly. Yeah, Game Pass sucks, honestly. I don't rate it at all. I think the games they're all has-been games. Like, there's no decent games on Game Pass. I mean, it's all right for the kids, but for adults, I don't think it's any good. Too manly screws. Yep. Yeah, you can't play online after jailbreaking, but you can play retro games, which is cool. That's the only reason I'm going to be jailbreaking mine, just to play retro, not to play pirate games. I don't really rate many new titles. But then again, I'm not really a gamer either, so, you know. Right. Back to the T8 for the last 2 screws. Yeah, I'm not really a gamer, to be honest. That's the wrong screw. Is that one? Medic, welcome. There we go. One freshly serviced Xbox Series S. I'm gonna have to get some glue for these. So I'll actually no, they might stick back down. Yeah. That works. The adhesive's still on the back. I'll put some fresh glue on them. Right. Here we are then. Just going to make sure it still turns on. And yeah, then we're good to go, I think. I need a HDMI cable for the capture card, don't I? There we go. Right, let's see if he wants to pick up the capture card, shall we? On the secondary capture card, that's the one. Yep, there we go. And kaboom. Cool. Now to the cat piece one. Fuck you, you prick. Yeah, there you go. All working. By the way, please don't add that account. That is a 10-year-old kid. So, I just realised I was showing that on screen. That is a 10-year-old kid. That's not my account. Yeah. Yeah, cool. That all works. Nice and quiet again. Well, it wasn't really loud before. But yeah, that works. Don't ask me what agent play means. I don't know. Or play, whatever, however you want to pronounce the thing. Cool. Right. Give me literally 2 minutes and I will do this one, which has been covered in Cat P about a year ago. That's not going to be fun. Yeah, give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. Hello. Right. Welcome back. Right, okay, so I'm just gonna catch up on chat. A wee stained Xbox, yes. Chase, welcome. I'm good, mate. How are you? Yes, I'm just having a quick drink, catch up with chat. Brand new Xbox in original packaging. Not a lot now. Probably 120, 130 pound. Yeah, not a lot these days, unfortunately. Right. So before I start, I just want to identify some chips. Because Christmas Eve I was having to sort out. I went through the boxes, I found this, and I was like, oh, I could do this on a stream. So I found that console. Like, it's one of mine. It was, well, I've already looked at it. I know how bad it is. It's really bad. I contacted the customer to tell them. I explained and I told them what was wrong. Well, I told them the damage and that it wasn't going to be viable. And I was like, yeah, just keep it. So I was like, oh, okay. So I ended up just keeping it. But it's covered in cat pee. But while I was sorting it out, I found that, and I also found 3 chips inside individual sealer bags. So yeah, I'm going to be. I just want to try and identify them. So I'm going to go to my microscope. Yeah, I just want to identify these chips and just figure out what they are. So these ones here, inside here, they are the 5 volt to 3.3 volt regulators for the PS5, the ones that appear to be failing quite commonly. So that's them. I got 10 of them. I bought them off AliExpress. But then there's these ones as well in this packet, which I don't know what they are, so I need to identify them. They're all the same chip. I just need to identify them and just figure out what they are. Because they're brand new. Ooh, M92s. Sweet. 3 M92s I didn't know I had. So, well, that's good because I'm running low. I'm waiting for deliveries. Yeah, so before I forgot, I just wanted to identify them and figure out what there was. Cool. That'll do, mate. Hopefully some TDP 158. I've got 30 on the way. Is it 30? Let me have a look. How many 158s have I got on the way? I ordered loads the other day. Right, so there was 20 there. Let me zoom in because I can't be bothered to load it up on the computer. Yeah, so 2 packs of 10 there. Some Switch Lite LCD connectors. 15 PS4 Slim and Pro HDMI encoders. 20 LCD connectors for the Switch. 10 fuel gauges for the Switch. 10 M92s for the Switch. 40 PS4 ports, the good ones. Another 3 PS4 Slim encoders. 10 PS4 Slim and Pro ports. 100 EMI filters for the PS4. 10 PS5 ports. Trinocular port adapters, 2 of them, one for me and one for David. 2 0.35 and 0.5x trinocular adapters, 2 of each. Microscope camera, that's for David. Another 10 HDMI, another 10 TDP 158s. I've got to fit that soon. GPU fan. Yeah, I've got to fit that GPU fan soon. That's my laptop. My fan died. That's it for them. I've had the rest delivered, and then 5 PS4 original HDMI encoders. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for loads of stock, loads. Yeah, right. So, cheers, Jaden. Right, so let's see what's going on with this then, because I haven't actually attempted to pair this on for at least, it's got to be 6 months, surely. I don't know exactly how long, but it's been a long time. Killer Click, welcome. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't power on at all. It doesn't attempt to power on at all. Doesn't attempt to power on from the disk drive either, or rather the disk drive, when I offer it up, it doesn't do anything. Yeah, nothing happens on the disk drive. I know I've already taken the hard drive out of this, so I've already salvaged the hard drive out of this, but I've got hard drives, it's fine. But I have got an Xbox One S motherboard on the way, which just apparently needs a HDMI port, so I'll be building that into a console, and then I will go back into my collection, because I sold my board to Andrew Henderson. He should be in the chat. I sold my Xbox One S board to him. So I haven't actually got a 1S now. I've got a 1 original and I've got a 1X, but I haven't got a 1S anymore. He needed a board for his girlfriend for Christmas, so I ended up selling him mine. I sold it him cheap as well. I sold it him for like 60 quid. For just the board and the disk drive board, I sold him. Waiting for some packages including your Atom. Nice. Don't buy these iFixit Pro tools. They're absolutely shit. I think this has pretty much had it now. Nah, they're not shit. They do bend eventually. Yeah, so this has been sat for a good many months. Come on, you can do it. Or maybe not. Alright. Well, there you go. Use the X-clamp tool, it's perfect. Oh, okay, I'll give it a try next time. There you go. Right. Unfortunately, I don't have any gloves at all. So, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. Now, in full well that it's got cat pee in it, and I don't have any gloves. When I buy from eBay or Amazon. Buy what, mate? Still here. Cool. How is the Xbox board, mate? Is it working? Got an Xbox One S given to you, water damage, Minecraft edition. Nice. The Minecraft edition I actually quite like. I don't like Minecraft, but I do like that Minecraft edition console. Well, I didn't put all the screws back in this. Saved me a bit of time, I suppose. Yeah, so I know how bad this is. It's not going to come as a surprise to me. It's not going to come as a surprise to me on the price, on the damage on this. I know how bad this is. I'm just doing this for a bit of fun. Like, there's a good chance it's not going to be fixable. A very good chance. I agree, am I? Yeah, they do make them really hard to fix for the average person. Yeah, but with a little bit of practice and the right knowledge, anything's fixable. Well, as long as you can get the parts. Like, we still can't get a lot of the parts for the Xbox. Like for the Series S and X. Microsoft is supposed to be releasing schematics. Jessica, welcome. Fixing things. Thank you for the resubscription, mate. I appreciate that. The Twitch Prime subscription. What does it taste like? Don't think you could quite donate enough for me to lick it. Ugh. Yeah, so I've obviously nicked the hard drive because, well, that was the first thing I wanted to salvage. But yeah, I know the damage on this, so it's not going to come as a surprise for me. It's also not going to be fun. God damn it. Yeah, just leave it to drop where it drops. So yeah, I've never attempted a repair on this, but I have opened it up. I can't remember the exact damage. I know it's got severe corrosion and rust. I can't remember the exact components which are damaged. If you get an hard drive, replace it with an SSD to last longer. That is true, yes. Yeah, I've got an SSD in my One X. Yeah, this is going to need a lot of work, so it's going to be a challenge. Just going to say hi, it's much easier. Welcome, George. How's it going, mate? Yeah, if anyone's looking for help with anything, we've got a great Discord community. There's a link in chat on YouTube if anyone needs it. We have got a great Discord community. Lots of very knowledgeable people over there. If you want to check it out. Whoops. Right, yeah, so this is going to give you an example of what's to come on this. Right, check this out. That's going to give you an example of what's to come. Look, this is probably one of the worst consoles I've ever seen in my life in terms of damage. Like, there's a hell of a lot of rework which needs doing on this. A hell of a lot of rework. Where have I just put my X-clamp tool? There it is. Hell of a lot of rework on this. So yeah, as you can see, I haven't actually done anything, so there's no fresh thermal paste or anything on it. But let me zoom in and I will show you exactly what we're dealing with. Yeah. Thank you, Robert. I appreciate that, mate. Here's the smell. I can't smell anything yet. Not yet. But this is pretty rough. Pretty rough. Right, let's pop under the microscope. I'm gonna be using a little bit of a bodge, so I'm gonna be hooking up one of these lights here to it to assist me, because this light is getting weaker by the second, so I need to buy a new one. So I'm gonna pop a USB in. Well, USB power into this here light thingy, and then I'm going to shine it on my board. Hang on, move all these darn screws out of the way. Ah, just blinded myself. Ah, oh, you son of a... That's better. So yeah, just to give you an example of what it is we're dealing with here. There's a lot of damaged components all over the board. It's not just around the one area, it's not just focused on one area. It's absolutely everywhere. And this is why it was never viable. I mean, even the HDMI port, check that out. No, I wouldn't put it in the ultrasonic because it's... I need to know where the damage is. If I put it in the ultrasonic, I'm going to be removing all the evidence. But yeah, this is going to need a hell of a lot of rework to get it working, if it's even fixable. I would say Microsoft, mate. I would say Microsoft are better than Sony. Yeah, that is absolutely ridiculous. Some of you might remember this. Yeah, Nick's got it. Yeah, ultrasonic is too early, or wipe away any evidence of where you need to work. So a lot of this stuff is pretty straightforward stuff. You've got, if you've got liquid damage, then you know, you replace the components around it, or you reflow the components around it. A lot of it you don't actually have to test anything. The one good thing is there's no liquid damage just here. So these MOSFETs here are the RAM high side and low side MOSFETs. So these power the RAM basically. And usually when these go bad, you end up with dead RAM, and that's just an absolute nightmare to deal with. We have got some corrosion around the RAM, so I might end up needing to reflow some of the RAM. But even around the power button, things like that, you've got damage around there, around the front panel connector. So we've got damage on the HDMI, we've got damage on the power rails, damage around the power connector, the RAM. Even down to this here, even though these are test points, you still need to fix them. You still need to get rid of the corrosion and stuff around here. Why try to fix it? Just for fun. Bin job. Yeah, it's one of my own boards. It was donated. Well, you can see why it was donated. Yeah, this is quite concerning as well. We've got liquid damage around here. So U3D1, that's the secondary RAM. That's what stores your firmware. That's going to need a reflow. But also these, whatever these are, I don't know what these are. Maybe someone in chat can tell me. Yeah, they, I believe, are for the 1.8 volt rail. So we're going to be missing the 1.8 volt rail. I think the main saving grace here is going to be whether or not power was applied to it afterwards. What's the deal with this here? This red stuff. That looks like some sort of conformal coating to me. But yeah, it's a very severe case to say the least. Right, so I am going to check just for a short on 12 volts, just to see whether we've got a short there. Are the transistors? I'm not sure, mate. I'm not sure. I'm not going to pretend I know. Right, so I've got my meter in continuity. These top three are all the 12 volt rail, and the bottom three are all the ground rail. So if we just probe that. Yeah, okay, so we've got a saving grace here because the 12 volt rail is dead short to ground. So what that means is as soon as you plug this in, the power supply is basically going to go into protection mode and stop any power from going through, which is going to prevent further damage. So there might be a saving grace there. So it might be a case of just wiping everything what's damaged, replacing it all, fix everything up, and then hopefully it'll work afterwards. 20 gifted subs from someone in chat if I get this working. No, I'm joking. Trans brothers. Yeah, sterilise your hands after this one. Yeah, this is definitely not something I'd recommend you doing without gloves. Unfortunately, I haven't got any, so I'm going to be doing it without. No one answers back. Right. Yeah, this isn't going to be fun. But that being said, we're going to give it our best. Thank you, Vladimir. Almost gas cleared copper. Looks lavatory, sulfur atmosphere. Yeah. Kind of don't know where to start on this, so I'm just going to start around here, I think. I think all of this is going to be wiped. Let's be real. It's all going to be wiped. I've got to literally blanket this entire area, I think. So I think it's best to just get started. It's going to take a lot of flux, it's going to take a lot of hot air, and a lot of cleaning. No, voltage injection will be bad on this because we've got corrosion around the RAM. I know the liquid damage is going to be around the... I mean, I know the 12 volt short is going to be on the MOSFETs because they're severely damaged. I don't really want to diagnose where the fault is, I just want to get everything replaced. Everything what looks damaged I'm just going to replace because there's an awful lot there. There is an awful lot there, and it's going to take a lot of work to get it done. Because even if we relieve the short, there's still going to be shorts elsewhere. Alright, so I'm just going to somewhat sterilise it if I can. So that's isopropyl alcohol I'm putting on that just to try and sterilise it a little bit. Okay, so let's get going. I'm just going to wipe the lot, I think. That's probably the best option. Let me just dry that off a little bit. It's going to stink in a minute. You guys are lucky that we haven't got smell everything. Right. Hot air 480, 20% airflow. Now I'm just going to wipe the lot. V-Queen, welcome. No, this is cat piece, mate. This is cat piece. Hence the sterilising before I've done it. Or at least somewhat sterilising it. It's not going to be nice at all. Don't know what that is on my tweezers, but never mind. So yeah, I think it's just a case of remove everything. Wow. Remove everything. Right. I am going to take it in sections because if I don't, then I'm going to get lost. I'll take it in sections and just clean it all up as I go along, I think. Capiche? What do you mean? How is Jason? To be honest, I haven't heard from Jason for a little while. I'll be honest. Right, I am not wasting the good stuff on this, solder-wise. If I can find my cheap solder. If not, I'm going to have to, but I'd rather not. Can't find it. Damn it. Well, looks like I've got to use the good stuff then. Is he from Stray Cats? Not a clue, mate. Yeah, so if I don't take this in stages, I'm going to get lost. So what I'm going to need to do here is just try and tin up some of these pads and then just wick it all away. This is pretty bad. Absolutely nothing was making a contact here. Yeah, it's not even making a contact. Let's see if I can use the solder wick as an abrasive. Just to scrape it away. No. Yeah, this might be a bust already. If I can't get those pads clean. Right, let's see if I can just do a bit of scraping on this lot. No, waiting for a year before fixing. Yeah. I never intended on doing this, I just wanted to give myself something to do. I never intended on ever trying to fix this. But this is exactly why I said to the customer it wasn't worth doing. Is that trace broken? Nah. Why do I torture myself? Yeah, so obviously I would never be able to even warranty this, to be honest. If I do get it working, I would never be able to warranty it. This is just for fun. I reckon it's going to take me at least a couple of hours to get this done. Yeah, so if I go quiet, then I'm sure you know why. This is severely burnt. Severely burnt. But this was like this when it first come to me as well. Like it hasn't just suddenly developed. This was like this when it first come to me. Fingers are hurting already. Fingers are hurting already. The coating's dead. Like, the conformal coating is dead. Certainly isn't taking much to scrape the coating off. It's the burnt stuff which I need to get off. Like, look at that. Like, the coating itself is just completely gone. So I've got to actually figure out, even after I get the area cleaned up, I've got to figure out exactly where everything goes. Because the coating's all messed up, so I'm not going to be able to see the actual solder points properly. Well, I can see the solder points, but it's obviously expanded with the missing conformal coating. So I've got to work out exactly where it all goes. Mr. Wayne, how's it going, mate? I am... Well, rewind 15 minutes, mate, you'll see how bad this is. I'm torturing myself right now, mate. For the hell of it. How's it going, by the way? I am torturing myself. Thank you for the bits, mate, I appreciate it. V-Cream, thank you, mate, I appreciate that. Right, well, stage one. Stage one complete. Right, check out that artwork. Yeah, so this is going to be an incredible mess with solder. Let me just put it that way. Look, this is going to be a real bad mess with solder. Not back off Christmas mode yet. Mate, have a couple more days off. Get yourself a few more days rest. You've been working hard the past few months. Well, working hard or hardly working, one of the two. Itchy and scratchy. Yep, Picasso will be proud. The itchy and scratchy show. So I'm actually scraping more with the iron as I'm going along as well. So I'm not just tinning the pads, I'm scraping with the soldering iron. I'm scraping the pads at the same time. Where's my coffee? I'm drinking Red Bull. Right. So that's that lot tinned. So now I've got to try and figure out... Well, I've got to grab a donor board first of all, and then I've got to figure out what goes where. So I'm hoping I've got a nice, there we go, nice clean donor board where I can just grab as many components as I want from it. I think this one's got a RAM issue. So, yeah. Yeah, so I'm going to start pulling components and I'm going to start replacing a few which I've took off, if I can. So I'm just trying to figure out the best place to start. I think I'll start at R9D15. So that's going to be, I'm sure you can see it by now, it's going to be just there. I think that's where I'm going to start. And then just work my way down. So I need to get a new pair of tweezers because, or rather, a decent pair of tweezers. They're actually close. Got one. Cheap place to get IPA. It's all it's all a universal price. I mean, I buy mine from Amazon. Like I think it's like £20 for 5 litres. I think eBay's a little bit cheaper. So yeah, I'm going to be pulling components off a donor board because to figure out exactly what goes where will just take far too long. I'm not worried about them being a little bit off centre as well. Bit bored but appreciating a break. Yeah, I can't blame you, mate, to be honest. I must admit I got rather bored myself. Just trying to figure out where I am. Just trying to figure out where I need to be. I think I got it. Hang on a minute. I'll figure this out again. So this is the problem when you've got it looking such a mess. Especially when you've got flux all over the board as well. Right, I have just noticed that one of the pads hasn't tinned, so I'm going to clean up and do it again. There's one pad on a MOSFET which hasn't tinned, or where a MOSFET's meant to be. And that's going to be just there. So there's a MOSFET just there which, well, I think it is. It looks like it is. Yeah, I don't think those 2 points are connected, so that's going to be the gate and drain. Yeah, they're not connected, so that's going to be the gate and drain to the MOSFET, and the gate hasn't tinned. The drain's tinned, but the gate hasn't. So I just need to tin that. There you go. Now I can solder the MOSFET to it. Why did I choose to do this? Does anyone know? Why did I choose to do it? I'm taking these components straight from a donor board. Where have I just took that one from? C9, C21. Make sure they get a good contact. I can reflow them all afterwards with flux as well. Right, it be reflow time. Basically just drop some flux on the end there and just reflow everything, and it'll, or rather it should, put it all into place. So that's everything that's in that, that's meant to be in that area I've just cleared. I think that'll do it. Is this my stuff that you're referring to, Wayne? Is that my equipment you're referring to, mate? Set the focus a little bit, there we go. Right, well, considering the damage in that area, I mean, it's really not turned out that bad. Yeah, it's Microscope SM4B and Hey 4K, yeah. Yeah, so this section I've just replaced, I mean, I know there's a lot of solder there, like a lot of excess solder where the conformal coating melted away or broke away. But considering the amount of damage that was there, I mean, the components are holding in place pretty well. Like stuff like this, like R9D20, that's no stuff. But yeah, I mean, they are turning out not too bad considering the amount of damage that was there. I mean, I'm pretty confident that if I can get all of this stuff replaced, like if I can replace all of this stuff to the same, I wouldn't say quality, but to the same level, then, you know, I'm going to say pretty confident that I might be able to get it working again. But there is a lot to do. There's an awful lot to do. I think that looks fairly good. Na 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 na. People singing Pink. Yeah, I'm gonna say fairly confident that that would work. Like that circuit there, this area here, what I've just replaced. There's going to be nothing wrong with that circuit now. Yeah, I agree, Wayne. Yeah, it is a thankless job sometimes, being moderators. I do appreciate it though. Oh, thank you, mate. Don't worry. Right, on to the next part. Oh no! Oh, look at this one. Wow, that's a lot of damaged components. Is this the cat board? Yes, still the cat board, mate. Yeah. That is, well, I'm going to say that's the only progress I've made, but that's a lot of progress. Like, that's an extensive amount of work, just that there. And if you look at how badly these pads are going to be damaged, I can flick this resistor now and guarantee, yeah, there you go. Guarantee that these resistors are just going to flick off, or most of them anyway. Like, they're just very badly gone. Very badly gone. So, trying to pull off the next section, I think. Yeah, they need replacing, not just scrubbing, mate. Yeah, the stuff like these, they're not making contact with the board at all. Right, I'll stop halfway up the chip, I think. Yep, I'll stop there. It is drain, yeah. Looks like a rusted mess. It's not actually rust. I don't think it's rust. It's really badly burnt pads, mainly. Really badly burnt pads. That's the main issue. Thank you, Internet Killed the TV. This is the time where you could really use one of them brass pens. I've got one somewhere, I just don't know where. But this is definitely a time where it'd come in handy. Right, let's just give this little area a clean. And then I'm going to re-tin, then I'm going to wick, and then I'm going to re-tin again. So we're re-tin, wick, re-tin. You don't want to solder on top of this stuff, just because of what damage it can do in the future. So you want to re-tin it, and then you want to wick it all the way to use the wick as an abrasive, and then you want to re-tin it again to actually solder to it. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh dear, why do I do this to myself? I'm going to ask myself that a lot tonight, by the way. It's important not to breathe this stuff in as well, so... I mean, obviously it's cat pee. There's a lot of toxins in cat pee. Right, so like I said, solder, wick, and then solder some more. Na 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 na. I said, so what? I'm gonna solder. I'm gonna fix this tonight. Okay. Oh yeah, I agree, Simon. This is just for fun. I'm optimistic about getting it working, but I'm not banking on it. I'm just doing it for the challenge, mate. To be honest, I mean, being off over Christmas, I'm bored. I really am. Just got bored. Alright, well, there we go. Time to pull some more components from the donor board. Time to pull some more components. This is going to be awkward because these are all 0402 components. They are pretty small. Right, so where do I start here then? R9D29, I think. Yep. C9D15. Skip 2. It's reflowable. Someone really phoning me? Hang on, guys. Let me just find out who was messaging me. Who was trying to phone me? My sister. Hang on. Hello, right. I'm live streaming.
What?
I said I'm live streaming. Is it important?
You are?
I'm live streaming. Is it important?
No, not really.
Oh, what's up? You are on
I
speaker.
just want to know.
You're on speaker, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to know if it was hard to change an iPhone XR back.
iPhone XR back.
Yeah, the back on an XR.
You need a laser.
Need a what?
You need a laser machine.
Oh.
And the laser machine costs £2,000.
Oh, so you can't do it for me?
No, unfortunately not.
Okay. Sound like a massive issue, like, Callum's had a new phone,
Yes.
and he's given Noah his phone.
Oh,
His phone
okay.
smashed on it.
Got ya.
but the glass is coming out of it, so obviously I didn't want to really leave it for now, because obviously kind of knows it's like it, but I didn't really want to leave it for now because of how young it is.
Yeah, I get what you mean. You're better off.
I mean, I thought I was putting a case on it.
You're better off buying a scrap phone, or buying a replacement housing, like a complete replacement housing, and doing a shell swap.
Yeah.
If you send it off to someone who has got one of them laser machines, you're looking probably 150, 200 quid, whereas you can probably pick a shell up for 30 quid. You can probably pick up that case up for 30 quid and then just swap all your parts onto it.
Yeah, I'll probably just put him a new case on it then.
Alright.
It's only the back, the front screen, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah. If you get a new housing, I'll put a new housing on it for him.
Yeah, there's no rush. I ain't looking at spending that much money.
Alright, you'll probably get one for like 30. Oh shit, I just dropped a resistor. You'll probably get one for like 30 quid, 40 quid, something like
that. Yeah. Oh well, alright. I just wondered if it was hard or not.
Yeah, it needs a special laser to do it.
Okay.
Alright.
Alright, I'll leave you to your stream.
Alright. Yeah, no worries. Wayne, one of the viewers and another streamer said, get a thick screen protector for the back.
Well, the tempered glass ones?
Yeah, like a really thick tempered glass, yeah.
There's holes in the back though.
What do you mean?
Where the glass is coming out.
Yeah, but it'd still stick down, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I suppose it'd stop any more glass coming out.
Yeah.
It's only because he's only 7, like, and he wouldn't think about making sure he don't touch it, like.
Yeah, I'll get what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either get a screen protector, like a thick screen protector, or...
I'll probably do both. I'll probably put a screen protector on it and then put a new case on it.
Like temporarily, yeah.
Yeah, and then obviously when I find somewhere that'll fix it.
I can fit the case. I can fit the... I can swap the parts over to a new housing for you.
Yeah. Well, I'll just keep your eyes open for one for me then.
I'll have a look on eBay once I finish streaming for you.
It don't matter what colour.
Alright.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright then.
Cool.
Alright, and I'll speak to you in a bit then.
Yeah, I'll talk to you later.
Alright, chat.
Alright, chat. Sorry about that, everyone. That's 2 resistors I've just dropped now. Thick protector, decent case. Yeah. Damn it, that's 2 resistors I've just dropped. I hope I'll go another board here. With that resistor on. Yeah. It's cool. Yeah, sorry. The one... Well, I wouldn't say the one. The only people I'll answer the phone to no matter what I'm doing is family. Like, I'll always answer the phone to family no matter what I'm doing. Like, well, apart from driving, that's the one thing I won't do. I'll answer the phone, but only if Google voice recognition kicks in. Right, you're going to sit down in your place now? Thank you. Ever so kind of you to join us, Mr. Resistor. That was my last diamond board for the Xbox One S as well. I would have had to go and grab another one. It's an Xbox One S, yeah. We drive on the left, which is right. Yeah, I always say that to people. I love confusing people with that. Right, I think that was the right place. Let me just... R9C27. Yeah, okay. So I got a little bit lost then. You have to remember with these is these are all 402 components, and I'm doing it without. Well, I'm not doing the bit where I'm soldering it back on without the scope. I'm doing the bit where I'm taking it off without a scope. So if I had to replace all of these components by swapping the board and putting it under the scope every time, then it would take all day. It would absolutely take all day. Right, let me just pop the donor board to one side a second. I'm going to pop some more flux on this and I'm going to reflow it. So all of these components I've just put on here, I need to flow them down into place. I'll say all, there's probably what, 12, 13 components. It's not a lot. But the reason I do this is because even though I'm not going to get it perfect, I do want to try and get them as straight as I possibly can. It's going to be a waste of time sitting here fretting over what's perfect and what's not. This is Kingbo RMA218. Kingbo is cheap, but it does the job. And as long as you clean it off the board afterwards, you're fine. But I left this stuff on the board for 12 months deliberately, and it never done any damage. Right. Just going to clean this off. But yeah, it's Kingbo RMA218 that I use. Thank you, Libby. What's with the wife sharing? Wayne shares his wife with me. He doesn't know, but he does. Oh dear. Right. I don't think this is looking too bad so far, to be honest. And when you consider how badly damaged the pads are, I don't think it looks bad at all. No wonder she told me she needed something proper. Yeah, I know. And then she called me. Oh dear. Yeah, so I mean, like, these components here, you can obviously see which ones I've replaced. I don't think I even need to point them out. But like these components here, these here, these ones just here, and then these ones down here. Look, they don't look that bad. Just drive on the empty side. And then you got this here. So now you can understand why I'm doing it in sections. But this chip and then these components around here, look, that's the last part of this entire section, and then I've replaced literally the entire NCP 4205 area. So it's not that bad. So what I'll do is I'll replace these ones here, and then I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break. Chat could easily get you demonetised. Yep. No. Chat can't get you demonetised. It depends on what I respond to, mate. It depends what I respond to. And Beeps, how are you and Cody, buddy? The chip looks haggard. Oh yeah, it is. Oh, it is. Yeah, it all is, mate. The entire board's knackered. It's an Xbox, mate, yeah. So yeah, I'm literally just... Doesn't matter whether the components are good or not. Most of these components are not making a contact, so... I'm just removing them anyway. $200 IQ moves. Right, yeah. See that? Use the damaged components to fix the pads. Magical. Face them. Get off. Consider yourself evicted. Consider yourself evicted. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Bye. My wife said something about it being digging on bed, and barely felt it. I left her smiling though. Yeah, you probably showed her a picture of yours and she started laughing. That's the only reason she was smiling, mate. You know that scene in Liar Liar where he's lying in bed with the lawyer and he goes, I've had better. That's what your wife was thinking. Ah, dear. Probably don't deliver. Yeah, you like Hermes, mate. Missing in the post. Ah, dear. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, where did that come from? I don't know, so now we're going to have to... I can't remember where it come from, so now I'm going to have to just find it on another board and figure it out. I'm sure it was here. Whoops. Yeah, I'm sure it was that one there, but I don't know. I'll have to check it on a donor board to find that out. It's cool. Ed, welcome, mate. Well, alrighty then. Did the area overheat? A cat peed on it. Yeah, I know. It's a glamorous life, innit? It's a glamorous life. Yeah, a cat peed on it. But just to be clear, this is not worth doing for a job. I'm doing this just because I'm bored out my wits being off for Christmas, and I wanted to stream, so I was just like, yeah, stuff it. But yeah, in terms of a job, don't take on something like this. At least the cat's okay. Oh dear. Or doing a microscope. Nice. Very nice. Right, now I need to figure out what component it was that I was... well, that I just knocked off with the iron. R9C22, I think. Ouch, beeps. Jesus, mate. Sorry about that. Genuinely, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I hope you've insured. Right. Is that the right one? Yeah, R9C22. Cool. You guys couldn't even see. Never mind. Sorry about that. Yeah, have a good night, learning electronics. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Oh, where did I stop on this? C9D15. Hang on, let me just... there we go. Right. The most difficult bit is going to be that chip. I just know it. I just know that chip is going to be the most difficult. I dropped that one. Ow. And now I'm burning myself. Don't know if that's actually in the right place. Yes, it is. So the reason I didn't know is because there was a test point, like literally right next to it. One of the good things about doing all of this in, several components at a time, like 10, 15, 20 components at a time, is the heat stays in the board as you're moving along. As you're working your way across the components, it doesn't take as long to heat up the area because the area's already heated up. Damn it, I just lost that component. I have to grab one off another board. You're going to do that occasionally. You're going to knock components off here and there. Not a major issue, as long as you've got more. Quick fingers, that's what she said. Right, this next component coming up is awkward. I've got to figure this one out. It's going to take a little bit to work out. I think it's there. The reason that one's awkward is because there's a test point on the left and a test point on the right. Test point to the left of me, test point to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle of you. Stuck in the middle of you. Flux to the left of me, solder to my right, here I am. Replacing components for you. I think I got that in the right place. Yeah. Louis, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate that. Copyright. Nope, can't do me for copyright. Fair use. R9C20 is the one there. Where did that go? That there. Can't actually see the markings. I can see the markings on the board that I'm taking the components off. I can't see the markings on this because there's flux and stuff all over the place. Right, I think that's done. There's a whole new meaning to the song. Yeah, so it's awkward to see when there's flux all over the board. Let's free flow these ones, get them all nice and pretty. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and gay. Hell no, what are you doing? Back on your pad. I think he was trying to escape. There we go. Let that cool down a second. Actually no, I might as well take the chip off while it's still warm. The chip's coming off as well. Now be careful with the chip, make sure I don't rip any pads. Oh, fuck! Oh, shit, you motherfucker. Anyone seen what I've just seen? Seen what I've just done? Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch, 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 son of a bitch. You motherfucker. God damn it. I've just completely destroyed all that work. Oh, I've got to see if I can figure this out now. Pad puller. No, didn't pull any pads. There are pads missing. Oh, there's actually quite a few pads missing on there. Oh, I've got to work this mess out now. Yeah, I've got to wipe them. I've got to wipe them, do them again. The reason for that is because I don't know for sure where to go. It's not the end of the world. Oh, fuck you. Right. I think that's good. I think that's a sign to take a break. Happens to everyone. Yep. I think that's a sign to take a quick break because, yeah, when you start to make mistakes, it's a sign that fatigue's starting to kick in, and that was a lot of components to replace. I think it's time to take a quick 2-minute break. You get old enough, you call it a nap. brief green light than nothing else. Chances are you got a faulty dock or a short on the board somewhere, but it's hard to say, mate. To be honest, most of the time that's a faulty dock. Make sure to play Animal Crossing. Yeah, my girlfriend plays that as well. She got the limited edition Animal Crossing Switch. If this works, I want a fucking job at Microsoft. Microsoft had better give me a job if this works. Chief engineer. Oh, no, better not say that. Haters get mad. You're not an engineer, you're not even a technician, you haven't been to college. Haters will get mad. We love it. Right, let's have a look at this before I take a break, shall we? I can't believe you talk calling yourself a technician. Sorry, I like trolling the haters. I like trolling haters, it's pretty fun. Fucking brake lightweight. Mate, you'd be pulling your hair out by now and you know you would. If I don't fix this, I'm sending it Wayne. Talk the big talk with me, boy. Talk the big talk with me. I'll send you this shit and make you fix it on stream. Tell you what, I'll piss in a console and make you fix it on stream. Ain't nobody got time for that. I was having a poo, sorry. Oh dear. I agree, McCade, yeah. I just like to troll people. Been on break all night. Prick. You prick. I'm just playing. I said I was going for a break 10 minutes ago. I'm still here doing work. Your Red Bull and caffeine laden stench is too much. Yeah, judging by the pads, there's no way any of these components were making the contact. No way any of these pads were making a contact. Too much caffeine. Yeah, I'm used to it, to be fair. I mean, I've been drinking a lot of caffeine for a long time. I know it's not good for me though. The key to this, like, the trick to this is knowing how hard to scrape and knowing what's too much and what's just right. Because we want to get that balance between getting the solder off, scraping away all of that oxidation, corrosion, burnt pads and whatever, but at the same time we don't want to be ripping any pads. BGA trace repair is not the easiest task in the world, that's for certain. Definitely not the easiest task in the world. So yeah, the trick is just like find that balance. I think anyone ever attempted generating a board view? I think someone's done it for the original. I think someone's done it for the OG Xbox One. But they're on about releasing schematics, so hopefully that's going to come soon. Are you leaving us, Wayne? Yeah, thank you, Wayne. Cheers for hanging out, mate. I appreciate it. Have a good night, buddy. See you back on the grind soon enough, I'm sure. Everyone go check out Wayne's Noob Repairs UK. He's a bit of a twat, but we love him. Right. Sorry, that test point was trolling me. Right. Same as the components, it's going to be solder wick, well, scrape, solder, wick, solder. Scrape, solder, wick, solder. Ground pad I'm not too bothered about. Right, where did my, there they are, side cutters. Let's get some fresh wick. Na 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 na. I said, so what, I'm still a rock star. I don't recommend soldering against the pad. Like, so for example, side to side. But I'm trying to use the wick as an abrasive, so as it cleans the pads. There we go. Do 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 do. Cool. Let's put a donor component. Donor chip does whatever a donor chip does. Right, I don't know if that's actually centered. Technique Nerd, welcome. Tarek, thank you, mate. I appreciate that. NGG, thank you. Chris, I haven't said hello to you, mate. Welcome. Hello to everyone, by the way. Not deliberately ignoring people, I'm just very invested in what I'm doing at the minute. Let that settle. Do it again. Right. Okay. Let's dry that off. Looks pretty centered to me. How about that side? Looks good. Cool. Damn, that is a lot of components when you think about it. I'll talk myself, mate. Just watching videos mainly. Yeah, when you think about it, like this around here, like every single component around here has been replaced. Mr. Molly, welcome. Yeah, every component around here. Like you can see where I haven't replaced. I'd like to know how many components are being replaced on this. But yeah, that is part 1 done. Obviously this 12 volt short is still going to be there because I haven't replaced any of the power phases. Solder pawn, yes indeed. Yeah, have a good night. Steve and who else said that was going? Phil. Steve and Phil, yep, no worries, mate. Yeah, so we still got a 12 volt short, but I kind of expected that. Right, I'm going to take a 2-minute break, guys. I'm going to leave it to bask in this glory of what's up to come. What's to come next. Yeah, there's a lot of work still to do on this. Don't know if I'll get all this done tonight. It's just gone midnight, so yeah, that's what's to come. So it's not going to be fun. But I'll be back in a minute. And I'm back. Right. Cool. Okay, so coffee in hand. And yeah, now I can carry on. Same old story on this. Literally going to just put everything off and replace the lot. Literally just put everything off and replace the lot. Won't die just in 9 months. Right, so these circuits, these are the power phases, and I know these circuits really well. So in terms of these components here, I can just start to put them off and just not have to worry because I know where everything goes. Okay, so there's those 3 phases removed. now I can just do all of this in one swoop and just not have to worry about where the components go, because like I said, I've worked on these phases so much, I just know where it all goes. So I don't have to worry. Like, unlike this bit here where I did it earlier, I don't really have to worry because I just know it too well. Heat and swipe, yeah. That's pretty much what it's going to be, mate, I think. Well, I know it is. There's no point in testing components because they're not making a contact anyway, even if it... Like, most of them are not making a contact anyway, even if the components are good. So it's kind of pointless. So yeah, I know I'm not really explaining what I do. What I'm doing is I'm doing it like I usually would, but I think with this it's more a case of just anywhere I can see any signs of liquid damage, just rip it off the board and just start fresh. I'm going to be careful with this DFN chip down here, this MOSFET driver. It'll be awkward to run them traces if I end up damaging them, if they're not damaged already. That's a lot of burnt pads. Alright, I can ignore these because the soldering wick will clear that up. Soldering wick should clear that up as well. Damn it, I left a component. There's always one. I think that's good for now. For now. think that's actually cleaning up pretty well, to be honest. Right. Ah, fuck, I lost the pad. Damn it. Oh dear, I lost the pad. Well, it was bound to happen. Bound to happen. I'm dreaming the kids go back to school soon. Yep. So we might have spares. Spare what? I don't think the pad's actually gone. I think it's just come off the board and moved. I might be able to just move it back into place. That tool made me think I was a fool. What tool's that, mate? Yeah, so the pad's still there, but it's just moved. There you go. Fixed. Fixed, fixed, fixed. That's how we do it. That's how we roll. Yeah, buddy. Right. Let's pull some donor components, shall we? Oh dear, these first few components are always a pain when you're doing mass donor pulls. Just while you get heat in the board. Damn you. Right. The glass fibre brush. Oh yeah, I mentioned it earlier, mate. Yeah, I could have done with one for this specific job. I'm not a fan of them, but you know, it would have probably come in handy on this job. Just given the amount of scraping that has to be done. As a general rule, I'm not a fan of them though. Stuff it, just leave the blob there. Just keep practicing, Nick. We all screw up when we're learning, mate. In fact, we screw up when we're not learning, so I wouldn't let it phase you. We all screw up. Right. There's another section rebuilt. Yeah, just keep practicing, mate. Honestly, don't let it phase you. You'll get it eventually. Right. On to the next one. No worries, mate. Yeah, exactly, Nick Kennedy. I'll have to say Nick Kennedy, so you know who I'm talking to. Yeah, everyone makes mistakes, mate. Even quote professional. We all mess up. Like you can see me doing these. Like you can see me doing all of these. Like this, pretty much, what's going to be a full board rebuild, right? But it doesn't phase me, and if I mess up, I'm just going to carry on. Like you just get used to as you learn to. Like as you learn the skill, like as you get used to it, you just learn to deal with it in a different manner. You know, like if you mess up as a noob, if you mess up as a noob, you get frustrated. But then, you know, if you mess up as a professional, if you want to call it that, then You know, you just think, ah, you know what, stuff it happens, and then you just carry on and just fix it. You just subbed. What, on Twitch, mate? It's not showing up for some reason, but thank you. Oh man. Night, Vladimir. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Do you always use leaded? Yes, mate. 3:48 AM. Damn. Yeah. I think the best thing I can suggest there, Nick, is just buy dead boards. Buy dead boards and just practice on dead boards before you're working on live cases. That's the number one rule that I suggest to people, is just to buy dead boards and practice on them before you move on to live cases. Whether they're your own or not, you don't. Even if they're your own boards, you don't want to be messing around with live cases until you're more confident, sort of thing. If you can't find any dead boards to buy, ask around. Just ask mates and stuff if they've got things that you can practice on. Now, stuff that they don't care about losing, stuff that's already completely knackered or they've got no intention of repairing. I just had to get this really awkward resistor. There's a resistor just up here and it's incredibly awkward. It's a really tight area. It's where the angled nozzle comes into its own, to be honest, for that area. Right, notice I didn't wick this away after the scraping. It's because as I'm moving further left, it's not, like, the damage isn't anywhere near as bad. So the initial scraping is pretty much getting rid of everything. I suppose I should test and see if that 12 volt short's gone in a minute. Surface tension. Thank you. Now dance. I said dance. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave that one slanted. Yeah, it looks good like that. Stuff it. I'm not moving it. I do have to time limit myself on this tonight, by the way. So I'm not going to get this done tonight. Like, no chance I'm getting this done tonight. There's far too much damage. I think it's going to be, maybe tonight, rebuild the power phases and get the bulk of it done, and then I think tomorrow it's bank holiday again tomorrow, so what I can do tomorrow is If I get the bulk of it done tonight, then tomorrow I can do the components around the RAM. That's probably my best option. No, this is a Xbox One S cooldown. Yeah, so if I do the bulk of it tonight, because obviously I don't want to be here all night. And it's 12:46 AM right now. These are 200 IQ moves right here, by the way. Yeah, I don't want to be up all night, and it's almost 1 AM, so probably another 90 minutes, and then whatever's left, finish up tomorrow, if anything's left. I very much doubt I'm going to get it all done tonight. It's a very extensive repair. Right, let's get some flux on this, because it's going to be... it's bank holiday tomorrow, mate, yeah. It is bank holiday tomorrow. Let's get a bit of flux on there just so as they can settle in, save them flying off. Surface tension, move it, thank you. That's actually not in the right orientation. Which is why it wasn't sitting flat. It is now. Damn you, motherfucker. Maybe I shouldn't use the soldering iron at the same time as the hot air's flowing. Oh, I hate these big MOSFETs. Get off my tweezers. Da 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 da. That's another phase rebuilt. Da 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 da. I said, so what? I'm gonna solder, even when I'm older. I'm gonna fix you tonight. David on Twitch. Unfortunately, I can only speak English, mate, so I can't understand what you're saying. Unfortunately, finally able to solder the timer chip on a 1X. Nice, mate. Awesome. Sub to me on Twitch. Yeah, you said that. It's not showing up, mate, but thank you anyway. I'm sure it'll show up later on. I appreciate it. It's probably just coming up as pending. Damn it, just dropped everything. But yeah, I appreciate it, mate. Thank you. Right. One last phase. Well, one last phase on this section. I mean, one last phase and done. One last phase on this section. Yeah, welcome, Paul, by the way. Good to see you back, mate. Yeah, so as I'm moving along further left here, it's not anywhere near as bad. So like once I've scraped it away, it's at a point where I can just reach in and solder. I still have to do a little bit of scraping with the iron, but that's to be expected. Okay, that's ready just to put some components on, I think. Here from YouTube. Welcome, Xerox. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm missing a MOSFET on this board. Oh, I'll grab one off another board. It's all good. Watch this. 169 IQ. Da 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 da. 169 IQ. Pop goes the weasel. 169 IQ. Let's make it 200 IQ. Let's make it 200. Yep, 200 IQ. iPad Rehab has that paid subscription service. Do you mean on Twitch? Yeah, that's just when you're a Twitch affiliate, your viewers can subscribe. It's not a requirement, it just helps out the channel, that's all. Na 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 na. This is how I'd be doing it if I was just sat here working on my own, to be honest. I wouldn't really be paying much attention, I'd just be on like, I don't know if anyone can notice, but I'm on autopilot right now. It's like, there's just that much to do on this board, I'm just doing it without really thinking. I mean, let's be real, if I sat here and actually thought about half of this, I'd just burn myself out. We don't want to sit here and waste time thinking about it because you just get fed up and frustrated. So I'm just like, yeah, autopilot time. Get on your pad. Good boy. Right. Just going to move the board down a little bit. Don't you tombstone on me. How dare you tombstone on me. I've got to get rid of some of these stray components which I've knocked off. Fucking hundreds of them on here. Yeah, it's an Xbox One S, mate. A cat pissed on it. Let's put it this way. I'm probably in for, what, 60 components so far? I'm not doing this for a job, I'm doing this just to challenge myself more than anything. Bit of fun. Someone said earlier, why am I doing this? Why not? Just trying to get this, there we go. This big MOSFET. The pain in the arse these big MOSFETs are. Surface tension. Come on. Slide on your pad. Come on. I'm not helping you. Thank you. Who's a good boy? Alright, now I'm going crazy. Hey, now it's come up, Paul. Now your Twitch Prime, now your Twitch Prime subscriptions come up, mate. Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Cheers, buddy. Na 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 na. I need another MOSFET. I need another MOSFET, please. Can I have another MOSFET? Come on, you're not giving no help either. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright, I'll give you a drink. That's all you're getting. Come on. There you go. Nom 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 nom. Right. Now you're going to be a good boy and actually sit on your pad. Come on. Come on. Nah, this MOSFET's too scared. Meh. Fine. Fucking pussy. You're even on Twitch. I am indeed, mate, yeah. I am indeed. Right, there is another phase done. Dun, 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 dun. Another phase bites the dust. There's another one done, another one done. Another phase bites the dust. Well, now it's done. Now you want to be like everybody else and sit on your pad on your own, huh? Alright, thank you. Right, I think we're done there for now. I think it's break time. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere because I've got a cigarette in my pocket. Do need to get rid of some of these stray components though. The stray components are the ones I've pulled off, by the way. They are literally all over the place. Get off there. Get off. Nothing the ultrasonic won't sort out. I mean, this board, once it's done, or once it's eventually done, will need a good ultrasonic clean as well, because it's going to be covered in flux. So it's kind of pointless cleaning up too much because there's still a lot to do. There you go. When I say I've replaced all of these parts, I'm not exaggerating. So this is what we've done so far. From here. So from this line here. All of this. All of this. All of this. This. And this. That's a lot of damn components. I mean, each one of these phases is 12 components. Minus one on there, so that's 35 components just on the power phases. It's a lot of fucking components, man. It's a lot of components. Here's a question. No worries, Paul. Thank you for hanging out, mate. Have a good night's sleep, buddy. Here's a question. Have we still got a 12 volt short? Probably not, to be fair. Probably not. Is that short? I can't tell. It beeped for a second, but could have just been heat related. I mean, this board is incredibly hot. Nope, not short. Sweet. Sweet. We don't have a short on 12 volt, but there is still a lot to do. There's still a lot to do. Looks like the Independent Day ship. Oh, don't say Independent Day, because now I'm going to want to watch it. Why do you not do this to me? Now I'm going to watch it. Now I'm going to want to watch Independent Day when I finish this. you're interested in a PS4 with foot rollers, you know, chuck a 4K TV. What do you mean to buy, mate? I'm down for buying TVs and stuff, but down for buying consoles, mate. Yeah. Depends what you're after for it, really. Hello, boys. I'm back. 100 quid never opened. Drop me a message, mate, and come see me tomorrow. I'll have a look, and I'll have a nose, or I could come to you. I'm sure we can talk, mate. Random resistor. Right, let's have a look how far we've got then. Right, so we've done all this. We've still got to do... There's still a fair amount of components which are going to need replacing. I've got a feeling that a lot of this RAM is going to need a reflow as well. Got the HDMI port as well. Probably going to need an encoder, to be honest, because we've got a data line shorted to ground just in the middle. There's a data line being shorted to ground. So probably going to need an encoder. Don't think it'll need an SDIC, but we'll see. Yeah, that's just random components flying around. I mean, this half isn't bad, but this section is. Like, this section is going to need a hell of a lot of rework. But these RAM chips are definitely going to need reflowing, 100%. Same as these. So yeah, I'm very doubtful I'm going to get this done tonight. Probably going to spend like another half an hour or so. I mean, I've been streaming for 4 hours already, so I think I'm going to set the cut-off limit at 5 hours. I'm not going to tackle any of the RAM tonight, I don't think. And this area here isn't that bad. We've got no damage at all there. Yeah, drop me a message, Mr. Moley. Yeah, no worries, mate. No real damage around there. We've got a couple of components which are going to need replacing here. So I think if I tackle this here, and then I tackle some of the smaller areas up the back of the board, then what I can do then is tomorrow I can tackle the RAM. I think there's definitely too much to do tonight. I don't really want to be streaming past 2, and it's 1:15 now. Right, let me just stretch and pick the toothbrush up where I dropped. So yeah, I think, let me just have a look at this here. Let's see what the damage is around here. I've got to be careful around here as well, because that capacitor, those 2 capacitors down in the bottom left corner, they will go pop if I use too much heat in that area. So let's just see what the damage is there. Let's get rid of that capacitor there because it's doing my head in. It was just out of view of the camera. No, Danny, because I wouldn't be able to see the true extent of the damage, mate. Okay, so we've got a tiny bit of damage down here on the bottom side of this RAM power management IC. Nothing major, so I think I'll just flick these bottom components off. So there's like 5 components there which I can flick off. Just for fun, Brian. Just for fun. This was originally a customer's, and I told the customer what was wrong with it, like how bad it was, and they said, yeah, just keep it, just do what you want with it. So I was just like, it's been sat. I mean, I've had it for going on, well, it's got to be more than 6 months. It's just been sat in a box, and I just thought, fuck it, while I've got no work to do, I might as well have some fun. Set myself a challenge, see if I can do it. I reckon it's fixable. It's just like you said, it's just not worth it customer-wise. Like, it's just not worth the customer. Like, the customer would have to pay me probably 3 times the value of the console for me to do this. But there's absolutely no point whatsoever in doing this. The funny thing is, I've got an Xbox One S board on the way. I could have just swapped the board. But nah. Just doing it for fun. It actually don't smell anymore. Have I lost a trace there, or... Might have lost a trace. How long to fix rollers? You mean the disk drive rollers? I mean, it takes like probably 15 minutes. No, I haven't lost the pad, it's there. It's just a little bit burnt. Yeah, so the pad's there, it's just a little bit damaged. Oh shit, you can't even see, sorry. Yeah, so I don't think I need to be ripping every component off this section. It's just literally 5 components. There you go. Pad back. That's more like it. Yeah, I think it's just literally the 5 components. Oh dear, way too much work. Why did I get myself into this? Cheers, Marlo. No worries, mate. Yeah, just drop me a DM, mate, and I'm sure we can work something out. I mean, it depends on the TV you mentioned, because obviously £100 for a PS4, it's a little bit high, but it depends on the TV as well, to be honest. And if there's money to be made, I'm interested. Right, okay, so there's the RAM area fixed. Well, not fixed, but of sorts. I mean, I've replaced the components. Not really worried about it being a little bit slanted there, but yeah, so I don't think I should tackle anything else on this area. I have got to start picking these up as I see them though. Damn, that cap was hot. Yeah, so I don't think I should tackle anything else in this area. I think I should move up a little bit. It's 1.8 and 1.1 volt area, I think. Next. Chris, you're a weirdo. Yeah, so I think it's 1.1 and 1.1. The 1.1 and 1.8 volt regulator areas are next. The one thing I am concerned about is the south bridge. I mean, I could always reflow the south bridge on the BGA machine if I needed to. These take a lot of heat to come off. Damn, this is proper on there. I've got a feeling this cap next to it's going to pop. Come on. Well. Oh, it's cracking. Wow, that does not want to come off. Does not want to come off. To put that into context, that was 480 degrees Celsius. Just to give you a bit of context there. I would say so, user, yeah. Still going home, mate, yeah. Yeah, I would say it is probably more prone to a blue light of death if you're running it 24/7. They're definitely not designed to run that long. I can't even replace the solder on these because it's just not taking. God damn it. I'm not trying to cut it off, by the way. I'm trying to scrape the pad so I can actually get solder to take. They are really beefy components, to be fair. I'm melting the speaker as well because it's in an awkward spot. Ah, I've got it. Well, it's taking solder at least. Get off it. Get off it. And you. Yeah, it's a very big ground, yeah. Oh dear. A lot of damage. So what do you guys reckon the chances are of this working once it's done? Once I've replaced all of the damaged components, what do you reckon the chances are? I'm going to say... Actually, no, I'm not going to give my prediction. I'm going to let you guys decide. Luke said beep on, beep off. No, it wasn't rusted on, it's just a really big chip. What are the chances of the joints under the RAM being fucked? That's a good question. Oh, there's quite a few bridges, but they're not intentional, but they don't matter, sort of thing. Yeah, there's a few bridges, but they don't matter. Everyone's saying 50%, slim to none. I'm going to say about 70%. I'm going to say as high as 70%. Right, I'm just removing the components from the donor board that I need. Got them. Come off a lot easier on the donor board. Look at that. And flow. There we go. I'm assuming it would have been on, yes. Otherwise it wouldn't have ended up with corrosion. Well, actually, yeah, it probably could have done. It depends. I mean, depends how long it took the console to actually fail. I've melted fuck out that speaker, but that's not really a big deal. Oh, that's got a fair amount of corrosion around there. This area, honestly, I don't think there's anything to be concerned about. Actually, maybe R3D7 and R3D5. I'm going to need to reflow this secondary RAM. I think that definitely needs reflowing. Okay, now I'm smelling the cat piss. That's the first whiff of it I've got. That might be foobarred. Oh, fuck. That's going to need to be reballed. It's shot out on me. Damn it. No, the owner doesn't want it back now. Yeah, that's going to need to be reballed. Oh, that sucks. I have got a stencil for that though. The BJ153. I think. Is it 150? Yeah. BJ1. Oh, hang on. Yeah, BJ153. Okay, yeah, that's fine. I've got a stencil for that. So that's going to need reboarding. Thank you, Prey. We all mess up. Yeah. No, it was stuck, mate. I think it would have had to come off anyway, to be honest. Yeah, it's BJ153, which I do have a stencil for, so it's fine. But if that's what it looks like under there, where the least damage is, then yeah. Yeah, can I change my answer about the percentages? Can't we go one day without bringing balls into it? Well, I'm using solder paste, mate. I don't know what you're on about. So, I'm not reboarding that tonight, by the way. It's getting a bit late. How big was the cat? Yeah, can I change my answer because that area doesn't look great. And this is an EMMC, so I mean, oh, okay, there's the pad. Alright, yeah, this is an EMMC, so as long as the chip's not screwed, you know, it might be possible to, like, if the chip's screwed to a point where it can't be read by the system, but it's not screwed enough to be completely damaged, then there is a possibility that you could use an SD card and recover the data off it, but it would be very, very difficult. It would be incredibly difficult. But you could potentially run jumper wires to that and do a data recovery on it and then clone it onto a new EMMC. Because this chip is married to the board, like you got no chance of. You can't just take another chip off another board and just put it on there because it is tied to the board. So you'd be kind of up shit's creek without a paddle if you couldn't get this chip to work, or you couldn't clone it. Right, I've dropped a wick underneath the table. There we go. Right, okay. Right, mics are getting pretty low. So, it's not going to be long before I've got to end it anyway. But I'm just going to prep this area. But yeah, reboarding this won't be too big of a deal. I didn't actually know that this was an eMMC. I thought it was a RAM IC. I've never actually taken that off. But it is a BJ153, so I will have a stencil for it. So that's not too big of a deal. And it's only 153 balls anyway, so even if I didn't have a stencil, it wouldn't be a major issue. But with that being what it is under there, the safe bridge is concerning. Tends to cat belong to the Tiger King. Probably, mate, yeah. It's a lot of piss. It's a lot of piss. Let's have a look at this. That's not that bad. So I can fix that. I can fix that area up. That's a fucking lot of resistors though. Not gonna lie. That's a lot of resistors. Let's see if I can do this. Hang on. Something I want to try for these resistors, because these are not that bad. There's something I want to try for these. Let's see if this lets me get away without replacing however many resistors. I don't even want to count them. Come on, show me those shiny resistors. Show me those shiny resistors. Come on. Come on. There we go. Sorry, that was out of focus for you guys. You motherfucker. Well, I've got to knock one back into place, but It's 23 there, by the way. Come on, Mr. Cap. Mr. Cap, you are not getting any more flux out of me. I'm talking about this one just up here, by the way. Ha! No, that one needs replacing. Mark, welcome. Right, let me just grab this donor cap. That one's fine. Alright, I think that's probably going to be it for tonight, I think. That area is absolutely fine. I need to do a little bit of work around the south bridge. Actually, let's just sort out these test points. Let me just turn the board around. And just sort out these test points because they're going to need sorting anyway. This is torture. Nah, I quite enjoy it, mate. Quite enjoy it. I've only been going 5 hours. Right, so even though these are just test points, they're still important because they go to wires and things. So we're still going to make sure that they're nice and clean. So they don't actually need solder on, but they do need to be clean and free of debris. So I'll replace the solder and then just wick it away. Don't need to re-tin it, don't need to do anything else apart from just wick it away and clean it. Just make sure that it's corrosion free. I'm going to run out of wick at this rate. Cody's giving a cough by the sound of it. Right. Well, there's them test points. Still a fair bit of clean up to do in this area as well, though, to be fair. But this is why we can't have corrosion and things like that, because corrosion is going to cause 2 points to short out, and they've got wires there. So even though they're test points, it's still going to short out connections. So just make sure it's nice and clean. It doesn't need to have solder on it, because they are just test points, as long as there's no corrosion to go with it. There's a fair bit to rework down here. This front panel's going to need to be. This front panel connector is going to need to be changed. What tip am I using? It's a bevel tip. I don't know what size though, because it's rubbed off. But yeah, I'm going to leave it there for tonight. That's a lot of work being done tonight on this. It's getting late. It's 2 AM. So I'm going to finish up for the night. Tomorrow I need to. I'll just show you this. I can show you on a. Look at the state of that. The state of that. Tomorrow I need to. Well, I've reworked all of this. So all of this has been reworked. All of this has been reworked. Few components here. Around there. That's been reworked, not replaced but reworked. So tomorrow I need to reball that secondary RAM. I need to clean up any little bits around here. So there's a few little bits around here which need doing. Few bits around here. I think I'm going to have to replace this connector. There's some on the back as well. So there's a few components on the back which are going to need doing. And then around the RAM. The RAM's going to be the last thing I do. So, yeah. That's going to be it for tonight, everyone. It's been a lot of work. Should we just see if it attempts to turn on before we finish up? It's not going to turn on, just for the record. Let's just see if it attempts to turn on. Shall we? Yes or no? Actually, no, because there's still quite a bit of corrosion around the RAM, so I'm not going to attempt to. No, never mind. Yeah, still a fair bit of corrosion around the RAM. But yeah, state of my desk. Yeah. That's a lot of work. Right, thank you all for hanging out, I appreciate it. I'm going to go and sort Cody out, give him a drink because he's coughing. But yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you all for hanging out. I hope you all have a good night. I'll see you all in the next one.